Ah, dude. Alright, it's on now. Sorry, guys. Why didn't it start? Rax run for office. I don't think I have any interest in being in political office, man. Everything that, like, is required to be a part of political office, I would not be good at. I am not good at going to dinners with sponsors and asking for their support and you know. I don't understand. Why can't I click this? I have to click Diablo, but I can't. You're at a dinner with 1,000 sponsors that want to support you every day. What do you mean? To me, that's extremely different. When you guys are here, I don't want your money. I just like that you guys are here. I don't fire up my stream every day and think, how many subs can I extract from my chat today?
Dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
That's a true leader. I do think that one of the greatest traits of someone who should be in power is someone who doesn't want the power. To me, that's usually a pretty good sign. I do have that going for me. The greatest thing about considering me for president is I don't want to be president. That's already a W. Guess who couldn't kill that boss? China. Oh my god, dude, never gets old. You want a build guide for this? Ben, from the bottom of my heart, please listen to me. You do not want a build guide for this. This is a bullshit. The build guide is, for the love of God, don't make this build.
This I see friendly.
I don't understand. Don't I have all three of the Jim Bobs? This build is a bullshit.
What have we got? What would you like?
Friendly's done a fine job.
Make a planner on how to make tacos. Now we're talking.
Bye.
Spirits.
128 life with resist, but it's armor. Yellow Saphire. Crit mana magnitude of First thing is I need to go to respec boy. Rax is gonna run in 4 years. I will never run for being president. I just don't.
Inspiring.
I just don't want to be president, you know? I don't want to be president. Rax for mayor. I don't think I will ever hold political office. I just really don't want to. You know? Okay. So now what? So I'm gonna go Archmage soon, right? So I'm gonna go Archmage soon. That means I need this. I need this one too. Okay, let's go like this. There was something I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I want to look and see if I actually have any upgrades here. I haven't checked my gear in many levels. So body armor. I think this would be better, but it's not that much better. I think this one's much better than mine. Okay. Okay. I think I need the resistances. Okay, let's go helmet. Nothing too great there. It's going to be almost impossible for me to get a better amulet. Let's keep it for now. I have any of these. So my focus is my biggest problem by far. Let's try rings. It says 60 life and 40 res. And this has 54 res. Probably have to do, if we hit anything good on this one, we probably have to do this one. This is not a bad ring. 10 all res, 89 mana, 20 int. Seems very strong. I can lose the fire res. I would only lose 3 lightning res. Okay. I almost certainly have better boots, don't I? Certainly. Hmm. Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised. I just really don't have good gear at all. Let's see if we can hit anything good here.
Care to take feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but
Let's buy one more round here. Spell Fizz. We could try exalting or regaling this.
hello? Take a pudding.
It's a bullshit.
Out there.
Yeah, I don't know. That was not good. Can you recommend a mid-tier itemization guide for maps? I'm at tier 10, but my itemization is really poor. I'm bad at knowing what to prioritize for slots. Is it supposed to be Hobbit? Is that supposed to be your name? Hobbit, what build are you playing? Yeah, Alex, I think usually I make it on stream. I will have the tier list video out today, but I probably won't make the tier list on stream this time. And the reason why is I'm pretty sure I know where every class is going to land already, but I'm going to have to actually do some research this time because I just haven't been playing that much Diablo 4 at all. Usually I'm playing Diablo 4 all the time, and I don't know, I know what's going on completely. Now I just have a very, very vague idea. But like, for example, I think no matter how you slice it, I think the super good class is going to be the super good class I think is going to be necromancers. That's for a couple of reasons. The first reason is they buffed minions to oblivion, and minions were already arguably like the best leveling build in the game. So now it's like ultimate god tier for leveling. And then the second piece there would be the Bloodwave builds on the PTR. I know that they were just obliterating everything, and I didn't see any substantial nerfs to Bloodwave in the notes. So I think they've got two of the best builds in the game. And so I have no idea what's going to be better than a Necro. Yeah, I just don't. It's got to be Necro. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe other people know something that I don't, but Riker put his tier list with Rogue on top. I'm expecting Rogue to be very, very, very good. Again, they have like arguably the best leveling build with the Spinny Bob. What's it called? Dance of Knives. Spinny Bob Rogue is god tier for leveling. Then they buff the Shadow clones. I'm really not sure that Rogue's gonna be the best. Rogue better than Necro? I don't know. Why is Rogue above Necro? That doesn't make sense to me. Rogue above Necro? I don't think so. Maybe Riker knows something I don't. No way Necro is first. Sir, have you seen the Bloodwave Necro? Have you seen what they've been doing on the PTR? They're like hitting for, what is it, hundreds of billions? Hundreds of billions? I don't know. Maybe Spiritborn's still up top, but that would not be my guess. The Necro is hitting for trillions? Didn't Rob put Necro first? I have no idea. Hundreds of trillions. Yeah, Sothra, but that's also what my tier list is about. My tier list considers everything. I will RP, but I won't do it now. POB is kind of incomplete at the moment. You could certainly download it and mess around with it, but POB is currently pretty undercooked. They essentially copied POE1's POB and put like the POE2 Atlas tree and skills in there. Which you say, oh, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Well, no. That's not it. It's okay. It's just not ready. When POB is ready, then I will make a video teaching you how to use it. I am not going to make a video teaching you how to use this version of it, no. Necro was hitting for 1,000 trillion. 1,000 trillion. Okay, so... Okay, that's even much... That's even much... stronger than I thought. I think Necro's gonna be the best. I'm glad to hear you guys say it. Well, I'm not glad to hear you say that because that sounds broken as hell, but I'm glad that my initial thoughts were right. I would say Necro 1 and then so if I'm thinking about the second best class, Spiritborn is always kind of there, of course. See, I think the second best class is probably going to be, if you consider everything, probably Rogue. Because Rogue has the Dance of Knives leveling, which is so good. And then I have a feeling that quite a few of their builds will be very strong in the end game. Especially with buffs to things like Shadow Clone and them actually just copying everything that you do. There's got to be some interactions here that are going to be outrageously good. Now, I do think there is a class that might do better than Rogue in the end game. And I'm thinking it might be Druid, actually. But the Druid, I think still the Barbarian leveling experience got better, and maybe Companion leveling got better. But I think Druid is still going to have the worst leveling in the game. And if Druid still has the worst leveling in the game, I don't think I can put them ahead of Rogue. So I probably go Necro 1, Druid, or Rogue 2. I would love to put Druid at 3, but Druid leveling sucks, but maybe it's worth it. And maybe Companion leveling will be fine because it got buffed. And Companion was already okay, kind of okay. Barbarian got a lot better. The Barbarian leveling is better. And I think Barbarians in the end game with their leap thing are going to be pretty good, actually. So I don't know. Barbarian and Druid are close, and then Spiritborn is there as well. And then I think it is, unless I'm a stupid ass, I think it's very clear that Sorcerer is the worst class. I think Sorcerer is going to be super good for leveling, and then that's the end of it. Unless North War can cook up some godly Ball Lightning build or Ice Shards build. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any good promises of that. But I think Sorcerer is gotta be at the bottom. So that'd probably be my order unless I have it, unless I'm missing something. I would say Necro, Rogue, then it's real tough. Barb, Spiritborn, Druid somewhere in the middle, and then Sorcerer last. Companion was never a viable build, really? I don't know. I leveled as Companion once recently. I think that was one of the most recent leveling things I did. It was actually okay. It wasn't that bad. Let me, it wasn't as bad as some of the other Druid builds I had played, and Druid leveling builds are horrible. Oh my god, I forgot to do Old Tomato. God, I'm a stupid ass. Rod Ferguson said they can't add more stash space because it would clutter. What did he say? It would clutter the space in the overall world? What? YouTube Handy Matt, thank you so much for the subs. By the way, Hobbit on YouTube, did we ever hear what build he's playing? Sorry, Hobbit, are you still here? I got distracted. He's wanted help. Hobbit, what build are you playing? Sorry. paying attention. Is he still here? How do you up your mana without spending 20 divines? You have 4,300 mana. Isn't 4,300 mana on a Stormweaver very, very good? I think you have more mana than I do. I mean... Isn't that, 15 cold damage. I'm looking for a Hobbit there. We're gonna go back to Spark at 51. Okay, I don't see Hobbit typing. I wanted to help him. I need number of trials 2. Level 54. I think we're gonna try Old Tomato, guys. I think we go Old Tomato. Is Lice Sprig any good? It's good if you have +3. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of everything, right, Brandon? It's not just mana. Mana is not the only thing that determines your damage, right? You need to have mana plus to skills, lightning damage, spell damage, cast speed. Need a balance, right? Mana is not the only thing that makes you hit harder. So what are, like, what you can do is, I made a Spark endgame guide on my YouTube. I made a planner. Look at the planner and see, okay, the wand has whatever it is, +4 skills, and it's got spell damage and cast speed. And then look at your wand. Like, how close is it? You're missing, 1 to all skills. You're missing 20 cast speed. You're missing 50 mana. Okay, whatever. Then you go to the auction house. Type in your wand. +3 with no cast speed with this much mana. Put those parameters as the minimum, and then put the max buyout at like 2 divine, and then do a weighted sum, and then calculate what's the best wand you could buy for under 2 divine that's better than yours. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then you maybe you check it out and you're like, wow, I could spend 2 divine and I get I can only get 10 cast speed. And that, I can get 10 cast speed for 2 divine over my wand. And maybe that's not worth it to you. Okay, fine. Then go to another piece. Go to a different piece and see if you can pay nothing for a big upgrade. The thing that's going to give you the most damage is +2 skill levels. So if your wand has +3 and it can have +4, that is where I would start. How do you get that last skill level? Okay, apparently you can get +5. Rev End. He talks here all the time. Aren't you the chemistry PhD? It's funny, I know more about his schooling than I do about his name. Can I do the Stormcaller runes, guys? Plus skill level also increases mana use, so you have to find the sweet spot. What Phantom said is true, but for spells, you have to figure it out, right? You need to get the plus skill levels, and you just need to figure out the mana. You need to either respec your tree for more mana regen or something. There's no not getting the plus skill levels for a spell. There's no skipping. There's no skipping that. It's skippable on attacks. It's not skippable on spells. You need to figure it out. The $1,000,000 question is if I spawn Tornado Bird, do I have any chance of fighting him now? He killed you twice. Aren't I 15 levels over him? Yes, but this build is not super strong, and the problem is his tornado killed me instantly last time. Just instant death. Boom, dead, gone. So I mean, I think I picked this. I think this is fun. How am I feeling today? I'm all right, man. This isn't like the worst flu I've ever had by a lot. Like, I'm fine, but it is kind of annoying. It's not really going away. Can't honestly really say that I feel much better, if I'm being honest, but it's fine. Wouldn't say I feel worse either. I don't feel better. I don't feel worse. We warned you about Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I haven't had Taco Bell since I did the... Is drought okay? Because drought doesn't matter to me on the boss, right? I can do drought, can I?
A drought for the thirsty. Cling to life.
Grinding Gear Games, can we make these escorts like 3 times shorter? Jesus. Yeah, there's an 869 DPS quarterstaff for 27 divines. Does it have the attack speed and the base crit and the crit damage percent?
We are only getting started.
This is free, right? This does actually nothing. This is not bosses, right? This is not bosses. So this is good, right? Isn't this free?
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for
Magnificent beast. Now don't move.
That is not where I put my Jim Bob, by the way.
mortal.
That is not Grinding Gear Games. That is not where I casted the Jim Bob. I would have killed him faster if my spells actually cast where I casted them. I'm starting to feel better. I'm about the same, but that's good, right? It's not getting worse. I'd say it's about the same. I'm chilling, guys. I'm all right. This is a bullshit. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Oh my god, 147. Oh my god. This is so a billion times better than mine. Hell yes. Be right back 1 second. at any moment, guys. I'm going to have to answer the door. You wanna know what's the funniest thing? When Sarah and I moved here at the end of October, we bought a kitchen table, you know, so we could eat at a table, you know, like normal humans. And they said it was in stock. Well, today is January 20th, and it's being delivered today. Ordered it at the end of October, arrives January 20th. Okay, so I have two choices here. Well, I have three choices. I could either take the more increased effect of Arcane Surge, and I'm about to stack mana, so this makes a lot of sense. Or I could take Elemental Storm. So I'm thinking, do we do the Arcane Surge here? So I guess we go Force of Will here.
I accept the wisdom
Approach
of
the
the
altar
vow.
and claim your reward. Return.
Yeah, that was an awesome moment. That was in the gauntlet, by the way. You know, I'm just gaining 150 energy shield, no big deal. Look at my resistances. Okay. The rest of this is a bullshit.
Stay wary. Hey?
Okay. What song is this? You can always exclamation song. think the song is called Just to Hear. Hope I'm having a good day. Thank you, buddy. I am. How are you?
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
This guy is a bullshit. He gave me an old tomato. Do you guys think getting mind over matter very early is good for hardcore? Probably is, right? Gives you another huge life pool. Are we still hating on the build? Absolutely. Do not make this build under any circumstances. I'm gonna respec out of it in 4 levels. Every time someone makes this build, the terrorists win. Will I play retail WoW again? I have no plans to ever play WoW ever again. I actually got invited this round to join OnlyFans. I was very appreciative that they invited me. I thought about it, but then I was like, nah. Is it laggy for everybody, or is it just your PC? I am not lagging at all. I think this is you, buddy. Your PC is a bullshit. WoW drama is guaranteed. It does seem to be that way. There would never be drama with me, though. I always do my job, and I don't give a shit about the loot or anything. I'm the guy you want to play WoW with. I don't care. I don't want anything. I don't care. I am a raid leader's dream raider. I'll show up every day, full consumables, always do my job, never bitch about anything, don't care if I get anything. You need me to sit out? I'll sit out. You need me to kite the striders on Vash? I'll do it better than anybody. I will just get it done. I don't care. There's no drama with me. I just get it done. You said get the strider off of me 10,000 times. You ain't never pulling the strider off of me. Like you can't be a moron about it. Like if you're a warlock, you can't, when the strider spawns, you can't blow all your trinkets and hit him and crit him with a shadow bolt. If you hit him that hard in the first global, my class cannot pull him off of you. It's impossible. But if you DPS the Nagas coming up from the side, and I'll tell you, I need a frost shock, I need a lightning bolt and a chain lightning, and I'll have no salve on me. If once I get that off, it takes me like 3 seconds, you can hit the strider as hard as you want. And as long as you don't stand, like warlocks die to the strider when I'm kiting it. And they say, Rax, you said that you would hold the strider and the strider one-shot me. Sir, do you know how WoW works? You died from your own stupidity. You didn't pull aggro off of me. You stood within melee range of the strider and the mage frost novaed him. I have #1 threat. Are you looking at your meters? You stood next to him casting shadow bolts. When he sees seed, he's gonna melee you and one-shot you. You died because you suck at WoW. Trust me, we've had this conversation 1,000 times. And then a warlock will be like, Rax, you said I would never pull aggro off of you. Bro, the strider spawned on your side, and instead of DPSing the Nagas like you were told, you turned around and you hit him for a 10,000 shadow bolt before I've landed 1 global on him. Bro, are you a stupid ass? Anybody who's actually raided on Vash will instantly be able to tell that I've done it 1,000,000 times from this dialogue. Anybody who's pulled Vash more than 15 times will understand what I'm saying. I'm very salty. I'm very salty about WoW. People are so unimaginably bad at the game. Like it boggles the mind. It boggles the mind, really, how bad people are. It's crazy how bad they are. There's absolutely no hope for them. There's no hope. What's the topic? Raiding and WoW. Oof. Let's change the subject. I already have the flu. I can't get more sick. Like pirate software. You know, the thing about pirate software with the roaching and dire maul, I believe it or not, I'm actually more on pirate software's side than most people. The reason why I'm more on his side is what happened was he played bad. People are saying like he tried to get the raid killed. He didn't try to get anything killed. He just played bad. That's what happened. He's just not a good mage, and that's okay. That in and of itself is not a crime. The issue that a lot of people have with him as well, which I agree with, is he doesn't take any accountability for them dying. If he would have played better, they could have definitely lived. Yes, tons of people made mistakes, but the mage is the person in that party that can save their lives. The mage is the person that can save them. And he cast a max rank blizzard and then sidestep canceled it and didn't use his 2 mana cooldowns to cast rank 1 blizzard to get them off of them. So he just, I don't think he tried to kill anybody. He just played bad. People play bad all the time. So it's a little over the top, the hate that he's getting. Yeah, there's no doubt about it that he played bad. That's even pirate software. That's the only thing he was able to admit, is that he played bad. He got that far, which is good. The thing is, in hardcore WoW, in that high ranking of a guild, you can't really play like that without getting some extreme backlash, right? We're not playing like Hello Kitty Island Adventure WoW over here. You're playing in OnlyFans with some of the best players of all time.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Acilia! Spirits are mine! Rend your soul!
Can't do that yet.
I'm not going to make it on stream, Nihilix, but it'll be on my YouTube today for sure. I think almost certainly Necro is going to be #1. Necro looks too good to not be #1. Necro isn't good. Necro is big good.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
How's the clearing?
Man, I wish we had Jim Bob. We're about to get Jim Bob.
This has a history of its own.
That is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. Okay, this guy coming up here. Oh my god, yes. It's very good. Rarity chaos res? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Might have to keep this. Alright, this guy that I'm about to fight could absolutely kill me. This guy can kill me. The other guy is not really, but this guy could. So let's try not to die.
I need more time.
This guy could kill me.
You did it! Do my... At last, it's open! Praise the first...
Rax smile once in a while. Alright.
What is this? Graves!
How was that?
Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family!
Spooky Argona Smudge Lane.
I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
See what he's doing over there.
Go, thank you. I can't do that yet.
That was not good.
I can't do that yet.
That's the end of him. That's good. How am I avoiding avoiding the freeze thing? You saw like he can become unfrozen. I'm doing 100% freezy stuff, and I have freezy stuff here. More freezy, more freezy. So I have a lot of freezy.
You found. This so.
Will I have a Maxwell build for this? Absolutely not. Do not do this. But I will make one for Peacock. You don't want to play this. This sucks.
Flames, they're twisted.
This is a bullshit.
Burn away.
It looks fun. I think that is one thing that this build has going for it. It does look cool, doesn't it? Oh my god, my meteor one-shot that guy, get shit on. Okay, that was good. Okay, I got one-shotted by my meteor. Heck W. You don't have to do King in the Mists again, right? By the way, I'm a full level behind the zone. I'm supposed to over level. I'm in hardcore SSF, and instead, I'm actually behind in levels. That's not good. Isn't this your 9th character, lol? If you think I have the whole game memorized, that is not accurate, my friend. There's a lot to learn in this game. I mean, I said the right thing, did I not?
I will release you of your pain. Not yet. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
You can jump over it?
Not yet.
That's a bullshit.
Stay still.
I don't understand. I was as far away from him as I could get. Look, he was here and I'm here. I'm as far away from him as I can get. What do you want me to do, Grinding Gear Games? I don't understand. It's an AoE attack. It's a quad AoE attack that hits the entire room? What? I don't get it. The only way to dodge it is to be behind him? I mean, it hit the entire, the guys up here. Look how, this is the whole room. It hits in a cone in front of him and hits the entire, wait, what the fuck? I guess you have to be behind him. I guess that's the only choice. Bro, I was all the way on the other side. The whole way. I just don't understand. I guess there's no option. You cannot be in front of him. Unless you are behind him, you're dead. Huh? I guess there's no such thing as being in front of him. I saw him doing the attack. Put my frost walls up. Okay. I'll stand the entire distance away. Certainly his shockwave doesn't hit the entire room, right? No, it hits the entire room 100 times until you die. Oh, okay. Unfucking believable, man. Hits the entire room. I need to make the peacock planner for you guys. You guys have asked me to do that. This is a perfect time. Let's do that real quick. I can't believe I died to this stupid noob ass boss again because he hits the entire fucking distance of the room. I just can't fucking believe it. Oh, I guess I learned something else about this stupid ass piece of shit boss. You must stand behind him. There's no options. Going across the entire room in the corner is useless. Fucking unbelievable, man. So fucking stupid. What a fucking stupid death. It's just so fucking stupid, man. Wish I would die to something interesting. I wish I would die to something interesting. Show the clip. It was just pasted. It was standing in the corner, and he hits the entire room over and over and over unless you're behind him. Okay, anyway. Here's the problem. So in the beginning, like levels 1 to 45 level as lightning, arrow, deadeye. So that's the first thing that you'll do is I literally copied my lightning arrow build. So level, what happened? I actually just copied this. So now what you're probably wondering is what do you do when you actually Widow Hail? The only thing that matters is you really, really, really need levels to projectile skills. And then on the omelet, maybe gold. And then same thing here, projectile skills. Now you want this to be corrupted. And you want this to be 270. If you can. You don't need the quality on it. And you need this to be 2. Okay, it won't let me make a 270 Widow Hail. I'm doing all right, man. How are you? I guess that since I can't show you the 270, I guess I'll do 3 sockets. That's not what you want. You actually want the 270, but it won't let me code it. Okay, so then... So then here... We'll go here, here. I guess, let me open my Pathfinder here. Oh, this guy died. This guy's dead. If it migrates, it deserves to die. This is my actual Pathfinder. Okay. Okay, so when we respec here, we need all the quiver nodes with the way that we're doing this. And then we need the chaos nodes. We need the chaos nodes. This is very strong. Obviously we need Peacock. Okay. And then if I got my 4th Ascendancy, could get 6 levels, or this could be very good. I don't think you need this. So it's either 6 levels or the movement speed penalty. This might be good since we're always running. I don't know. Has anyone got their 4th Ascendancy on Peacock? I'm not gonna... You went for the +6 points. Okay, that's logical. Yeah, you absolutely must have this. Oh my god, we can do it faster. Am I a stupid ass? 1, 2, 3. Bro. Oh my god.
What is it? One must always speak.
Go on.
One must always speak.
Yay, I got a point. Lit. Love points. Seems good.
To learn
Okay, I learned something. We need this. Okay, now take all the offense first, because most of you will be playing softcore anyway, right? Okay, is there any other critical offense that I want to take here? This is offense as well. This is offense as well. Offense. Offense. Okay, I think that's all of the offense, right? Yeah, Falcon technique is very good. So is the skill speed Dealy Bob. Falcon technique, I think, is here, yeah. So I think we need to build some defense. Let me think about this for a second. These nodes are really good, but they're quite a walk. This is very good. I guess we grab this, this. Grab everything close first. Okay, then I guess probably if I was playing softcore, I would probably get this, and then I'd probably grab Falcon technique, and then I'd probably potentially go for these skill speed nodes, but maybe that's too far of a walk. You could also take this. Not a bad idea. I forgot poison damage on the right. Oh yeah, I forgot this entire thing. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I forgot this whole cluster. Thank you. I think that's fine. Take that first. Then we're gonna go here. Okay. Thank you. So this will take you to level 80 something. And now I'm not sure where you go. Now maybe you could take the dex and take defense. You could take the skill speed over here and pick up a jewel. A jewel and the skill speed might be really good. The attack speed soul cores are useless for poison concoction. They're local to the weapon. Is that how it actually works? You take spirit soul cores. So this is shit because the attack speed... I know that the AoE doesn't work, but isn't attack speed like... Isn't the attack speed way, way better than the damage? Isn't this really good? You don't lose damage because the pathing is the damage. So, yeah, I'm not... Like, this kite runner could be god tier. This would also give you a jewel socket. Maybe you go for kite runner. Kite runner seems very strong. Kite runner is an option. The skill speed is an option. You've been playing the minion infernalism and carrying all your friends. Awesome. Maybe it's Kite Runner. Maybe it's Kite Runner. We don't want to path that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to path up to get the jewel socket. Maybe it's Kite Runner. Seems very strong. Then maybe we pick up all these skill speed nodes. That's much better than walking all the way over here, I think. Does the attack damage impact? Yeah, this seems very strong. Maybe we could pick up maiming and then the skills and the jewel. Seems also like a very good. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. How we doing? Durbaron Cross, Forsaken Cross 53, man. Thank you. Forsaken. 15 months, baby. Forsaken. For me, it says it's 18. Thanks for the 18, man. Dutch, thanks for the prime. Okay, I think we'll just go for that. Might not. I'd need to POB it, but at a minimum, they're good. They're good. They're good nodes. Wait, what? Go back. Okay. That should be super godly. Maybe there's a better way to do it. I need to POB it, but you should throw the flasks at the speed of light. They should do a quadrillion damage. And they should insta-melt bosses. And you should have some really good defense, too. This is probably a lot more defensive than most softcore content creators would make it. The complexity is... It couldn't possibly be less complex. Throw flasks. That's it. The gearing, I would say, is also super easy. Just get projectile. This bow is free. It's free to farm, and it's free to buy. So, like, free? I don't know. The gearing is probably the easiest in the game. Clear speed, not the best. Maybe like a 3. Bossing, like, the best. Defense. Well, it's a ranger, so it's never going to be that great. Like a 3. I think this has got to be, like, pound for pound, one of the easiest things to gear for. You think the bossing is a 3? 5 is the best for bossing. They flip it. You think this build is mid for bossing? I thought people were killing the T4 pinnacles with this in like seconds. With good gear. You think the clear is a 5? God, I don't know about that. This build sucks at clearing compared to Spark. If anything, I'm thinking about putting the clear at a 2 instead of a 3. So this needs to be... So maybe these soul cores, if is the attack speed local? Is that actually true? It doesn't say it is local. Okay, well then this is useless. I don't want 3 sockets. This is not what I want. What I want is I want the value to be 270. Okay, the helmet needs to be pure energy shield, right? Pure energy shield from this. So all I want is energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. And then the 2 sockets need to be iron and iron. Now we want the chest piece to be... I think the best is still hybrid, right? You still want it to be hybrid. I'm pretty sure. Is the hybrid still better? Yeah, you could use jewels as well. Yeah, that's a good point. We could put that in the thing, in the notes. Okay, so then here we want evasion and energy shield. Evasion and energy shield. Evasion and energy shield. And then we want iron and iron, right? Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, the 2 sockets is only the body, you're right. Unless you corrupt it. Okay. And so we want attack speed, and then what's the next best thing? Projectile speed? Like, I'm not going to list everything. I want to list what's important, and the mana flask needs to have this. Strengths and weaknesses. Strengths. Ultimate boss killer. Gem auto levels plus the gem auto levels. Ranged damage. Easy to gear. Weaknesses. Non-impressive AoE. What else is bad? Slow mapper. The gem auto levels, meaning as you level up, the gem just levels and builds its supports. Yeah. The damage ramps up. That's a good one. Okay. Okay, so now for the... So now we go poison concoction. Okay, the most important thing is scatter shot, right? So that's the most important thing. Let's see, what am I doing here? I'm doing... Where is it? Martial tempo makes a lot of sense. Chaos infusion, chaos mastery. Yeah, you just level as... You don't pick Deadeye, but you level as Deadeye. Level as this, but take Pathfinder as the ascendancy instead. Okay, so Nate, Peacock, I've got Scatter Shot. We have... Oh, what am I doing here? Marshall to throw it really fast. Chaos. Infusion. Chaos. Mastery. I never got to the final thing. Is there another Chaos thing? There isn't. Is there a Poison thing? I could Caramon, and that would be very good. You want okay? You want me to tell you the real reason, the honest reason? It's because I don't have any time anymore. I need to finish this, and then I need to play a little bit more. Then I need to end my stream. Then I need to make a tier list for Diablo 4. I just don't have time. But yes, I do need to make a leveling guide for Gas Arrow. I just don't have it. And I'd have to build the whole thing right now. I'm running out of time is the problem. But yes, that is the way. You take the Ignite Helm, just shoot gas arrows. Well, I only have one more skill, right? Is it Deadly Poison? Deadly Poison, Chaos Mastery, Chaos Infusion, Tempo, Scattershot. Maxroll may have one. I don't know. People think I'm joking when I say I literally don't look at these things. People think I'm joking. Ranger. Pathfinder. It's right here. Okay, there is one. Here. This is not... Oh, does he have the hat? Oh, he doesn't have the hat, though. This isn't how I played it. It's weird. He just played straight up Gas Arrow. But still, isn't it better to detonate the gas? I tried both, and I thought detonating it was way better. Yeah, I'm sure this works. I'm sure, but I thought detonating it was better. You're playing it now and it's slow. I found way more success when I detonated the gas. He has a note about Flame Wall. Yo. I should pick this up instead of... See, I never really understood why this would be good. I looked at these as well. These looked decent. I didn't understand why this was important. The trash dies instantly, and anything that doesn't die instantly, you're constantly hitting them with peacocks. That doesn't make sense to me. Does the 10% chance work for peacock? Maybe it does. This seems very good, but the problem is these duration nodes are kind of a bullshit, aren't they? See, isn't it, I don't know, isn't it better to take the 2 chaos wheels than to go get this? You know, actually, well, I don't know. This is just a, oh, this is gas arrow. Oh, I see what you, oh, my bad. This is gas arrow leveling without detonation. Oh. Is gas arrow considered a chaos skill? It is. Okay. Or wait. Is gas arrow considered a chaos skill? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this might... Okay, I understand now. Now I understand why he's doing this. He actually has put in a lot of defense here. This is defense. 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 So he put in a lot of defense, actually. I didn't publish my warrior anywhere yet, Japan, because I didn't want to subject people to any suffering. Okay, so anyway, we play Peacock. I'm really wondering if we should take this 30% magnitude of poisons. That might be big good. It might be better. I bet you I could save some points here. Instead of walking over here, doing all this walking, I could instead take these nodes. I could take these nodes instead and the magnitude of the poison. We're already here. Let me go back. That might be better. If I go here and here. Yeah, I have 4 extra points now. I guess you pick this up and then could take the big dex node. I'm thinking I'd just take the movement speed here because we're so slow anyway. Can take the big dex node. Could take the jewel socket. I think a lot of people don't like to buy stuff. Like, I think that would be better. Like, jewel sockets are insane in general. But I think people have anxiety buying jewels online. People have a lot of, even though they play trade, they have anxiety. Okay, so which one would be the chaos? Is it... I don't know. Is it... Which one's Chaos? Emerald? I don't know. Quiver. I'm just going to show people some jewels that you might want. So 15% from Quiver. Projectile damage. Projectile. I just want to show some mods here that you may like. Something like that. And then let's go to a sapphire. Chaos damage. Energy shield wouldn't be terrible. Area of effect. But you guys say area of effect doesn't work anywhere else? Increased effect of withered. There we go. That's a good one. It has a 100% chance of poisoning. Maybe crit chance? I don't know. Is poison a thing? Is poison a thing here? Nope. Magnitude of ailments. Magnitude of ailments. Okay. Yeah. Yes. There we go. And then damaging ailments. Do the damage faster would be good. Damage is taken from mana before life. We don't even use mana. Maybe this, so we can't be stunned. I have no idea. Something like that. Okay, we put in some jewels that you might want for this build. No, I don't want to make a new profile. This is good in SSF and hardcore. I don't understand. Who's the author? It's me. Related build would be this one. Oops. Wah. Confirm. Created the build after reaching level 80 in hardcore solo self-found. I think I'm level 80. What level am I? I'm level 77. I lied. Okay, can I save it now? It's public. Call this a leveling build, but it, well, I don't know. Is this a leveling build? Call it more, maybe it's an end game. It's kind of both. I don't understand. It has skills. It has equipment. It has the end game tag. I don't understand max roll. What do you want from me? It needs to have it on the... I see. Maybe I have to put it here. Lightning arrow. Now can I save it? Rax's poison concoction. Pathfinder Ranger. Let's call it the... Okay. Okay, so with poison concoction, we'll also have decompose from your boots. And the boots are free. They cost 1 exalt on the trade site. So decompose. So if we're moving deadly poison to peacock, what would we put for decompose? Spell echo, magnified, comorbidity. Call it peacock. Why decompose? You get it for free. You get it for free from the boots. Close combat. Do you have to be close to them or the skill? Because I'm never by it. You put close combat on peacock and then you put deadly poison here. Is that what you're saying? You put deadly poison on... I mean, I don't mind putting close combat on peacock because then you could just stand next to him and burn them down. And then we could put deadly poison here. That might be the better way to do it. I don't mind doing that at all. That's not a bad idea. Decompose wand. It's not from a wand. It's going to be like level 16 or something. What was the other one? Spell echo. Okay. Despair with persistence and heightened curse. For the curse. And then we need Grim Feast. Withering Presence and Grim Feast. I really never use the vine arrow. And then if you get enough, then you could pick up Wind Dancer, right? Would probably be the next best thing, because you will have Spirit from the sockets here. You might have Spirit on your amulet or your chest. You could add Wind Dancer as well. You could also add Ghost Dance. You want to know who's not playing Peacock? China. Dark Effigy. I don't know what that is. Is that a skill? I don't know. Is this any good? Is it better to cast? Is this better for casting than just spamming peacocks? Yeah, I mean, I'll just simply explain. Depending upon how much spirit you guys have, just start loading up on these. You don't understand what peacock refers to. Poison concoction. Peacock. Peacock. Guys, in life, think about how life goes. Any excuse you have to say the word cock, you take, because we're 5, right? We're 5 years old. This is one of those times. So we capitalize. Peacock. I love cock. We all do. So same thing. I go for this first. I don't know. This might be pretty good. I don't know, maybe that. I don't know, that looks pretty good to me. Skill rotation on trash. You cast Peacock. On bosses, it gets really complicated. You just spare them, and then you Peacock. Very, very complicated build. Very complicated. Okay. Okay, this isn't like 100% done, but this is should be plenty good enough to get you started. I'm going to put one more note here. For the other armor slots, get things with very high energy shield, evasion, and resistances. The belt, by the way, could be what do we want? Wide belt? Fast charges gained, fast charges gained. All right. Use a fine belt instead. It's better. Oh, yeah. It just straight up has the charges per second just straight up on it. That's even better. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to spam this for you guys. A lot of you have been wanting to play this build. Let me know if the link works and if it has all the stuff on it. I will probably fine-tune this a bit more as I learn more about the build, but I'm 1,000 million billion trillion % sure if you make this build, you will start shitting on everything. I'm 100% sure. It's very cheap. One is good here. If it's green, it's good. If it's red, it's bad. So 1 is good for complexity and gearing, and 5 is good for bossing. It's weird. It's like backwards. Well, 1 is the best for these things. If it's a 5 for complexity, that's bad. 1 for complexity is the best. Instead of the numbers, look at the colors. 1 green, good. 1 green, good. 5 green, good. 3 mid. The colors say more than the numbers. That's a good idea. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it should be S, A, B, all the way to F. No, it's not a bug. It's just not so easy to display this information. I'll message Alex about that. That's actually a great idea. Suggestion from chat. Instead of your build ratings flip-flopping with numbers, 1 to 5, then 5 to 1, make all rankings based on letters. S is always the best. D is garbage. Be right back, guys.
Wow, guys, we actually have a table. Bro, they opened the door to like carry everything in. And dude, what is the temperature right now? It has to be negative. Dude. It's currently 8 degrees. It's going to get as low as -5. Jesus Christ, man. I feel much worse standing there in the freezing cold. Terrible. I live in Nebraska. Does the Peacock build work, Gus? Were you guys able to pull it up? Oh, you guys have already given me some 5-star ratings. Thank you, guys. Why don't you use Wither? Wither automatically happens, right? Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. You auto-wither. Use Eye of Winter with Wither support for 70% Wither. Okay, I've never done that. Do you do that on bosses or what? For bosses and rares? Okay, I can add that. I've never done that, but that seems smart. So let's see. You say you add... Let's see here. You say you add... Eye of Winter. Inspirations makes sense. Make it free. Is persistence better there than on despair? Do you not use despair? Deceleration. Deceleration seems smart. How do you get Eye of Winter to do... Oh, but it doesn't work. It only works on elemental ground. How do you get it? How do you get it to do? How do you get it to do? Withering Touch adds chaos damage? Okay. There's a passive in the tree that adds chaos to everything. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Let me hit update there. Good idea, good idea. Good extra damage for bosses. Alright, let's try a witch. I haven't played the witch in a while.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
People are, if I put this, people are gonna think that... People are gonna think things. I better not put that there. Let's put it that way. Better be careful with what I type on the internet. Tony, thank you so much for the raid. K Jealous, Nick, Dutch, Forsaken, Allward, Fat Matt, Nevor. My Stormweaver died. I died to the same stupid ass Bell guy. He started doing his big attack, so I ran all the way to the other edge of the room in the corner and stood and waited for the attack. Guess what? The attack reaches the entire room. There is no getting away from it. You either stand directly behind him or you die. But I did not know that, so. There is no choice. You stand behind him or you die. Those are your two choices. I don't play WASD on any character. I don't play WASD on any character. I play Force Move on all characters.
I'm going to like it here.
I don't understand. Can't you wear both? I thought you could wear both. There. I was gonna say. The hell?
This oozes darkness. I welcome it. I just found my power.
Is there a preference or an advantage toward one or the other? Everybody who plays WASD will tell you that WASD is the superior way to move. The reality of it is, it doesn't matter at all. You should move the way that you're most comfortable with. I think the WASD people are just so excited to have an ARPG that has that as a viable movement option that they just get very, very excited. That's fine. I don't mind their passion, but it's definitely not true. They're all fine.
The miller, I presume. all that
Now you could chant your stick to the cairns.
a kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Okay. Oh God. Uh, 56 armor might be really good. This low of a level. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to see this. Let's try this one. Okay, let's do that one. This has life and cold res. This might be better for living. Okay, I don't ever need this one. I'll just do this one, right? This one is big good. Okay. Okay, do we have a belt that I could wear? Doesn't look like it. Do I have a ring that does anything? These rings are all bullshit. All right. Let's just go here. I would like to buy a belt.
Trust me.
Good enough for me. I'd like a ring. Good enough for me. I'd like a ring. Can I get something else? This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, kind sir.
Take a not bad. Bye then.
I guess let's do a sniper for now. I get one. Wow, how kind of you, Grinding Gear Games.
I fear the
I get a whole minion.
cute girl.
Thank you.
Surprised she leaves.
How to get Hand of Wisdom in action? I think it drops off of Jim Bob, the Breach boss. Guys, I keep getting spammed the same question. I'm going to answer it one more time, and then I'm just going to have to ignore all the other ones. Yes, my sorcerer died. Got one-shotted. Well, not one-shotted, but got trapped by the bell boss that apparently you can't outrun his skill, and he killed me. New character, my sorcerer's dead. Ugh. About to die in real life, too. Jesus. I'll take all these wolves to help me. Jesus. Man, my damage is so impressive. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Yes. It's okay to take a sick day. It isn't. I'm streaming every day for 10 years. There are no sick days. That is completely unacceptable. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let's get her going here. Come on. Yeah, we need much better Jim Bobs here. Minion Witch is super bullshit until we get SRS. Once we get SRS, it's going to be beautiful. Does the Devourer give me skills? Bonus skills? Why am I fighting the Devourer? Does he actually give me anything? Do I even need to kill this guy? He gives me a skill gem and a support gem. That's a bullshit. I don't need that.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Man, dude.
Stay safe if you can.
Wait. Oh, here. Let's say.
Yes? Who knows? Well, guess I can help move that for you.
Maybe we try this one.
Bye then. Yes? Who knows? Deal. See you.
Let's grab some baby gems here. Let's grab Contagion and let's grab Skelly Sniper. Okay, now we have 2 Skelly Snipers.
Hey.
And then we should probably grab Flamme Wall. We're all right. We're sitting in our chair. We have an easy job. Let's just relax. Do I have any stuff for my throat? My throat actually isn't my problem, believe it or not.
I think I prefer it this way.
I'm okay, guys. I'm really fine. Sorry for the coughing fit. I'm okay. Don't worry. So maybe we have them command the gas arrow, then we light it on fire, or what? Okay. Okay. Do you have a starter or a tier list for Diablo 4? I'm gonna make it after the stream. Really, the only reason why I haven't made it yet is I've just been under the weather. Lee messaged me last night. You gonna make the video tonight? I was like, nah, I'm going to sleep. Sorry, but I'll make it after the stream here. I'm pretty new to the game. I did some maps for an 82 boss. Crafted 35 movement speed, 45 cold res. I've never really used essences in the game. I've just been YOLO regaling it. There might be smarter ways to do it than that. If you already have movement speed and 1 resistance, then the thing that you're looking for, I think, is rarity, right? Rarity, life, mana. Another chonky res.
What a beautiful monstrosity. It's a pity to end here, monstrous weed.
Is there a rarity essence? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, so we almost have the arsonist, right? You know, this might be a little preemptive to say, and Ghazi may have a word or two about this, but I think I might have the most powerful minion character of all time right now. This guy right here. It might be the greatest ever, probably in POE1 or POE2. This guy right here. My damage, my movement speed, my defense is just insane. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This guy right here. Yeah, this guy has more things than... By the way, if you guys did not see, there was a conclusion to that story. Elon admitted that in both Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, he cheated. He admitted that he has a Chinese guy leveling for him. He did admit it. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that did happen. No ban? I don't know. I mean, Elon literally just said that he has someone play his account and he boosts and he buys gear. So, because all of the top people do it, was what he said.
Impudent and dead.
No. This is not his joke about Elon Ma. There was an interview with him where someone point blank asked him, have you boosted or bought gear in Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2? And he said, yes, in order to compete with the top players, you have to because everybody does it. He just point blank admitted it. He actually just admitted it. Straight up. At least he's honest. Well, not really, right? Because the only reason why he admitted it is because there was such an overwhelming... He only admitted it because there was an absolute tidal wave of evidence and uprising against him. He was maintaining that he was a top player and he was rank 10 in hardcore. When it was a complete lie, right? So I don't know, like, can you say he's honest? That doesn't sound very honest to me. Honest is not, I didn't rob the bank. Ryan, no, there's 5,000 pieces of evidence that you robbed the bank. Okay, you got me. I robbed the bank. Well, at least he's honest. He says he has a team of 4 and he's the second best on the team. Like, that could be literally true. It could be one guy doing everything and he's the second best on the team. But guys, Guys, you don't have to look too hard. You don't have to look too hard. All you have to do is look at what's right in front of you. Just watch him play. He's never played before. Like, he has no idea what he's doing. Just watch him play. You don't need any more information than that, you know? Just watch him play. I'll tell you another thing. The internet was completely and totally tricked by something else that happened recently. Everyone came to the wrong conclusion on something, and it's too bad. But perhaps the truth will show itself, but not sure if the internet's gonna figure it out or not. You're sick of hearing about it. Who cares what some rich guy did? I mean, it's fair. I mean, fair. We've only been talking about it for about 2 minutes. Someone brought it up, and I just said, have you guys heard that he admitted that he cheated? I'm not going to talk about whatever the thing is. I can't talk about it, unfortunately. But everybody got something very wrong recently. That's okay, though. It happens all the time. Why bring it up if I can't tell you? Well, I would love to tell you, but I can't. I would love to tell you, believe me. And the reason why I'm mentioning it is, I don't know, some of you guys are pretty smart. Maybe that's enough of a hint where you can figure it out, you know? It's, once again, it's like with the Elon Musk thing. It's not rocket science. It's not that hard to see. It's not that hard to figure out. I think a lot of you could do it.
There's the fair.
Ow. I have an IQ of 53. What do you mean I'm smart? Well, I said a lot of chat. Not you, dude. You're hopeless, but some other people in chat, they have a chance, you know what I mean? Not you, dude. Just kidding.
Area spike, I would have.
We must bend to my will now.
How is the... Take a look. Go well.
We go scatter shot martial tempo, right? What? Oh. And then Flamme Wall can get Fortress and then Cascade, right? Flamme Wall, Cascade, can I give something to these warriors? I don't know. Is there anything good at low level to give these guys? Brutality? Do they do all fizz? Brutality might be good. Cascade is good on DD. Detonate dead? Are we detonating dead? Detonate dead is level 7, sir. Excuse me? I'm calling the police.
You have them. Stand by. Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Okay, I want to put fire infusion on these guys. Okay. Find the entrance to Grim Tangle. How can you get Spell Echo? I don't understand the question. It's just a support gem that you cut, right? I don't have Spell Echo. I have Cascade. These are all level 1 supports. I did that on purpose. I don't know how he plays zoomed. I didn't mean to zoom in. I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me.
If the thing.
Yeah, that's... I mean... And again, this is not not to talk about Elon all day long, but another...
The old magic still thrives.
Another,
Please, hurry. You've seen power.
Another,
You'd have made a worthy sister.
a bizarre misconception from people about Elon Musk is... Do people think that Elon Musk builds rockets? Do people think that Elon Musk builds cars? Is there a single person in chat that thinks he does either of those things? Like, trying to say it's as nice as possible. It's a little bit frightening if there's a single person who thinks that Elon Musk has even sniffed a rocket ship. Elon Musk is an investor. There might be some people that think that Elon Musk helps makes the rocket ships. And if you are one of those people, that is a frightening thought, really. I'm sorry, but
Better days.
for the love of all that is holy.
At least he died in a place he loved.
No way. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying Elon Musk I'm not arguing that he might not be a genius in his own way. But guys, for the love of God, Elon Musk does not make the rockets. Elon Musk does not make the batteries. Elon Musk does not make the cars. He's an investor. Holy shit, please. Someone left a comment on my YouTube build, and he goes, It's funny that the fat, balding gamer is roasting the richest man in the world who builds rocket ships and electric cars. Sir, do you think Elon Musk builds rocket ships? Oh my, oh my God. Oh my God. We're doomed. It's over. That guy probably has kids. Our world has no chance. He already procreated. It's over.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love
Where do level 20 gems drop? In the very, very end game. I've never seen a level 20 gem drop. I've never seen one. These are bullshit.
These are bullshit. Damage, damage, damage. These are bullshit. Knock them down, boys. To all the people that told me on YouTube that my minion build doesn't work. Shame on you. You're playing this build at the moment and you love it? Yeah, it's pretty much cheating. I mean, is this not cheating? This looks like cheating to me. At level 10, I'm going to get a colossal damage increase. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if my damage doubled at 10. Knock them down, boys. We need to get to level 10. At level 10, we should be absolutely frying. This is a level 9 zone. That's very good. Level 10, it's over. Should be anyway. Okay, one more level. Your factor order just arrived? God, I love factor. Factor is big good. You have never played... You never played POE2. You followed my minion build. Now you're level 92 and you have a ton of currency. Easy. Damn, level 92, huh? That's not so easy. 92 is not free. Every level above 90 is kind of a big pain in the ass. Okay, we need... I really need to hit 10. when I hit 10, it's going to be Pound Town, USA, population monsters. Looks like there's degen on the ground. I think I can drop my wand for a shield already, right? I can get a shield with a lot of block on it. Try to block some stuff. Take them out, boys. Can you do Peacock after the first Ascendancy? I think you can, and that would be fine. But I think it is better to either stay Gas Arrow or Lightning Arrow until you have 2. This guy is a bullshit. No wonder he was so hard to kill. Look how many things he had. Now it all makes sense. Waiting for the degens to go away. Let's get some Jim Bobs going over here. Let's do this one more time to get to 10. And then life's gonna be pretty good. I have 2 exalts. I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't think I have a better scepter, do I? This isn't rattling. $41, I'll get a better scepter. But I already have the spirit and the minion skills. I guess I could get additive damage. I guess let's try it. Oh! Oh my god, I just hit 31% increased spirit. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Muted, muted. How did I get muted? How long was I muted for? What happened? Muted, muted. Can you hear me? My bad, my bad. Okay, I have no attacks now except for Flamme Wall. I only need to hit 10. I was muted for 2 minutes. Okay, sorry. I was explaining what I was doing. I actually don't know how it got muted. Must have fat-fingered something. Anyway, what I was saying is my guy is going to be absolutely cooking at level 10. My guy is going to be insane in 4 bars of XP. He's going to be super mucho big good. Am I going to play D4 tomorrow? Yep. So for those of you that only like POE2 and maybe you don't like Diablo 4, totally fine. I get it. I like both games. I like POE2 more, but I still like Diablo. So I will play when there's a new season. I'll probably play for like, I don't know. Maybe a week, maybe less. I will probably have everything beaten in the first day, so I'm purposely going to try to not... I'm purposely going to try to not just rip through it as fast as I can. But I think even if I take it easy and chill, I don't think that's going to matter at all. I think I'm just going to rip through it anyway in 2 seconds. Is there any risk of me quitting POE2 because of Diablo 4? I was gonna say 0, but that's not accurate, right? I would say like negative 5% chance out of 100. There is absolutely 0 chance I quit POE2 for Diablo 4. None. 0. None. Okay. Okay. I now have text to see what's your question, man. You can ask me in stream. Did I miss it? What happened? Will I do King of the Mist with you? I don't even know if I have a character, man. I'm not even kidding. I've never fought him before, so you don't want me to fight with you. Are you talking about the end game King of the Mist? I've never fought him, and I don't even know if I have a character. I like loaned out all my gear to my friends. I don't even know if I have a character. Can someone join Texasy and murder King of the Mist for him in one shot? So there's got to be someone in chat who's a god.
Not long for this world. My beloved Assyria.
Look at my damage. Look. This is with no SRS, by the way. Look at my damage. Gone. No SRS.
Give it a rest. Your
No SRS. Deleted instantly. Hardcore SSF. I did not go to the auction house and buy a bunch of godly gear. Granted, I do have good gear, but nowhere near as good as if you bought it. My minions killed him in 5 seconds. No SRS. What's SRS? Summon raging spirits.
Do my... At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
No, it's +1. +1.
What is this? Pray!
It's the Queen of Path of Exile, Lily. Hi, Lily. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What's up? Did you bring your audience over here to learn how to not play hardcore SSF? Bro, I died. I died to the Bell guy, the next boss after this guy. Did you know his triple smash, did you know it reaches the entire room? The entire room. There is no outrunning it. He did his like really scary triple smash attack, and I was like, okay, I don't really want to die, so why don't I just run all the way to the opposite end of the corner, or the opposite end of the room, and stand here? Reached the entire thing, killed me instantly. I'm like, okay. Thanks, God. Yeah, my sorcerer died to that. So there is no outrunning it. There is no going to the opposite side. You either stand behind him or die. Those are your two choices.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Any clip of the death, someone's got to have one. It's me standing still in a corner and getting killed. What was Lily working on, guys? Is she playing hardcore? We're doing hardcore SSF. Just started a witch. Is this a warrior? No. Witch. There's nothing in the offhand that's really going to help me, so I just put on a shield. Try to kill me now, bitches. This guy just killed my sorcerer. Time to have him kill this guy too.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Revenge.
Aw, we were just getting started.
I don't know. Do I need more int? I have no idea.
I will put you down.
The scumbag just recently killed you. What a piece of shit. Minions. My minions are stuck in a door. Oof.
There's an immensely disturbed.
Oh, that's a good that's nice tech, actually.
Get out.
Does that actually work? When they get stuck, you can weapon swap to anything and it moves them? Dude, I haven't found a single Jim Bob here. There's one of them. Okay, let's get rid of all the ads around here. Okay, hopefully this will be okay.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Any spots open in my guild? I don't have a guild. So you could think of it as two ways. You could think of it as there are no spots open, or you can think of it as every spot is open. Evil Jedi, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Oh, Jesus. That came out of nowhere. Excuse me. Glad I didn't throw up there. That came out of nowhere. Jesus. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't throw up there. I was lucky. Jesus. RNG. Yeah, it was like a hiccup burp kind of thing. That was weird. I feel like most streamers aren't gonna what? Play some D4? Yeah, every person that I've asked has said no. I didn't ask Woody because I'm sure Woody will play, but nice job, boys. I didn't do this one. Oops. It was right here. How did I miss that one? Is this Nickelback? No, this is default. Does this sound like Nickelback? Did I finish the Sorcerer in the campaign? Yes, I sure did. My Sorcerer finished the campaign nice and easy. Laughing my ass off. No, it didn't. Don't listen to John Paul. My Sorcerer is alive and well. My Sorcerer beat the campaign, and then I was so proud that I deleted it.
Never forget that.
Block chance 35%. A little bit worse resistances, a little bit worse life, but 9% higher chance to block. We have to take that, right? Block isn't block big good?
Please. I have a grand quest. How do I a little while? See, well, you pay, so thank you.
Okay. It's time to summon a raging spirit, yes? Hi, Callie. Callie, you sure are wagging your tail furiously. Callie, are you being a good girl? Callie, can I ask you something? Callie, can I ask you? How did you become so pretty, Callie? How did you do that? Callie, how did you do that? Huh? Can you explain it? Huh?
How's the anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there,
You found. I don't. It's in my. This. What power? So.
All right. All right. So let's think about this.
How can I help?
I'm gonna actually open my own minion guide. Let me see. I already played this. Don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Execute and feeding frenzy. Okay. And then fire pen. So I need something right now. So maybe I go fire fusion. Maybe I go fire infusion here, and then I can just do magnified on the arsonist. For now. Wah. Alright, screw it. I don't care. Let's just use Feeding Frenzy. Okay, so then let's go here and put this away and go Fire Pen. Okay. Now I need to look at something else. Thought I had a chess piece with spirit on it. 39 spirit, 39 spirit. This is level 33. Maybe we can hit the miracle on the amulet, but probably not. Okay. $31 life, triple res, and it's got energy shield. Let's swap that. Life, mana, mana. Let's do that one. This is +3. We have to do the +3 when we get there. And then, let's see here. Definitely need better boots, for sure. Definitely these. Definitely these for sure. Okay. My gloves are a bullshit. Those are also a bullshit. All right, Mr. Gambler Man, help me.
Who knows what prizes await?
Need some gloves, and I need them now. Nope. Nope. Wait. 8 life. Thank you, Satan. 1 to all melee skills. To bullshit. Has there ever been a worse pair of gloves than that one?
See you.
What do you need?
Might be the absolute nut low. Only Satan could make worse gloves than that. I demand that you give me gloves that do something right now.
Yes? You're feeling lucky?
Life resistances. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Good enough.
Hello.
Okay, I'm not gonna change the helmet for a very long time, so let's put it there. Probably won't change the gloves either. So maybe we go lightning cold. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now my guy is a little bit less shit. Now we should be big, strong. These guys should not have a prayer against me now. Should be able to walk forward mindlessly and kill everything. That was like a little mini boss, by the way. Died instantly. My guy's big good. That guy's standing in the perfect area to not have my archers hit him. What a smart monster. Straight line, run through, no paying attention. Yeah, I'm following my original guide. And there were people on YouTube that told me it didn't work. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I'm walking forward with no trade site. I'm playing hardcore SSF. And I don't know. There was a full screen of enemies there and now they're all dead. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for whoever banned that person. I just, yeah, I'll never understand. Like, when you go into another streamer's stream and you spam some other stream that you're trying to draw attention to, right? All you are doing is guaranteeing that, like, I'm talking about me as a viewer, not me as a streamer. If I'm watching, whatever, if I'm watching Hog stream and someone comes in and starts spamming to watch, I don't know, Sally or something, I will never watch their stream. All you have done is driven me away from them. And it might not even be their fault. They might not even know that this person is doing it, which is too bad, but all you have done is guarantee that I will never watch you. Yep, Vince is one band closer to Employee of the Month. Feel free to treat the bans like bombs, Vince. So, like Minesweeper. So if you ban somebody, consider banning the person above them and below them, like guilty by association kind of deal. I know that might not really be fair, but life isn't really fair, you know? Nice mug, thank you. It's in my store if you want to buy it. And we put the markup pretty reasonably. I'm not trying to farm you. Guys, if you haven't noticed, I have a full merch store and I never advertise it because, I don't know. A merch store is mostly for like the super fans, right? The super fans probably already know that it exists. Not trying to push things on you that you don't really need. I do love this coffee cup though. It just says XP going up. That's the kind of coffee cup I want to be drinking out of. Oh, you're welcome, Cajun. Did you have a good birthday? I checked back in quite a bit later and you still had like more than 100 viewers. That's pretty good retention actually, buddy. Nice, man. Sometimes I'll raid someone and I'll walk away for a while and I'll come back 2 hours later and they have like 30 viewers. I'm like, bro, I raided you at 2,000. Where'd everybody go? But I think you still had like 140. I'm like, oh, nice. That's pretty good. God, I love doing nothing. Where is Una's Yaz loot?
The girl's loot. But dear me. Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Okay, I'm a 13 and a 13. Okay, my XP is fine. Promo code Druid for 17% off. Oh my god, dude, we have to do that at some point. That is like an awesome idea. Did my other sorcerer die? I don't read. Mods. I am the greatest Path of Exile player of all time. I cannot believe that you would insinuate that my sorcerer would die. Are you crazy? Of course my sorcerer didn't die. And if anybody links you a clip of my sorcerer dying to the bellboy, it's completely fake. It's completely fake. Yeah, my sorcerer died.
Is the true master of
To the bell guy. Nah, he's right. My sorcerer's dead. He's right. Can't even hide it. Mod abuse. Dude, the stupid ass guy with a bell has killed 2 of my characters. I have more deaths to him than any boss now officially. Oh god, dude, I'm so tempted to regal that and try to hit +2. That boss has now officially killed me more than anything else. The guy was swinging. I couldn't have ran further away. Went all the way across the room in the corner. And I stood there and I said, there ain't no way his attack reaches over here. And then it just killed me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So the only way to dodge it is to be behind him. There ain't no getting away from it. Tornado Bird has killed me once, and Bellboy has killed me twice. The same attack killed me twice. The first time I died to it, I knew he was doing the attack, but I phased him. So I stood still because I phased him. I thought the attack would be interrupted. Wrong. He still does the attack. And I died, standing still. And then this time when he did it, I said, okay, I know this attack. It kills me. I know what I'll do. I'll run all the way to the other side of the arena, and there ain't no way it reaches over here. Reached over there, killed me instantly. Okay, well. So, what have I learned? Always stand behind him, and even if you phase him, that does not matter. The attack is still gonna finish. Let's see if we can die to him a 3rd time in some other way. How does this build deal with immune to fire damage? I'm not sure I understand the question. This isn't Diablo 2, right? Immune to fire damage? Who is immune to fire damage? No one?
No.
Are we playing Diablo 2? Oh, Expedition. Yeah. You don't blow up immune to fire. I never blow up the thing of the element that I'm doing in Expedition. Three and 3. So I have a prefix here. None of the prefixes I think are going to actually help me. I could YOLO for spirit on the chest. I could YOLO for spirit on the amulet. Let's go amulet here. Well, that's not the worst thing I could have gotten. It at least does something for me, so I can't be that mad about it. I can't be that mad. By the way, I don't know if Mr. Mods is still here. Are you playing Diablo 4 tomorrow or nah?
Does anybody know if Mr. Mods is he doing the thing? Or nah? Is he gonna be playing some D4?
Hello.
He's playing? My man. All right.
You've called. None of it's junk. Trust me. Later.
This hooded one.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Let me see this for fun. Let me buy a couple of scepters and just see.
You want to?
This is a bullshit. Can I get minion levels? This is a bullshit.
Later.
It is good.
Hello. Feeling lucky? Bye then. Yes. Who knows what prizes are waiting? Not bad. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Deal. Guess I
God
can't
damn, man.
leave that for you. Hey.
Okay, 2 more rounds. If we don't get it, I'm done. He's a bullshit. I can't gamble anymore. Wah. 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 Watch this be it.
Take him down, boys. I need the spirit shield. Is there a shield with a lot of spirit on it?
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Oh yeah, Oak Sworn. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have that. I'm just gonna stand in this corner. They're dead.
The time is nigh.
What's the required level on Oak Sworn, guys? I think I'm gonna start Necro because I want to play Minion Boy and see how good the minions are. 7.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Let me see if I have it. So.
Nowhere.
Doesn't sound familiar, but maybe. It's not fair. I never have anything. Drew, Rax, thanks for everything you do for us, man. Can you put together a guide to defense for POE2? And where's the line between defense and offense? Thanks, and go big red. It's a good idea, Drew. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think grinding your games is going to change it. Because right now, defense is pretty easy to understand. Energy shield. That's how you build defense on like every character. Evasion is okay, but armor is a bullshit. So it's pretty much just energy shield with some evasion sprinkled in. Scaling life also kind of sucks. Life sucks. Armor sucks. Evasion's okay. Block is really good. If you have a character that has a shield, block is big good. In the campaign, it's pretty much 0 defense on the tree. You just go 100% offense unless you're playing hardcore SSF. Playing hardcore, then you sprinkle in a little bit of defense, but not much. Just summon everything and sit back. What about resistances? You need to cap your resistances 100%. Resistances, energy shield, block. Those are the top 3 ways to build defense in Path of Exile currently. Resistances, energy shield, block. Next best would probably be evasion. Next best would probably be life, I guess.
Is my power to wield.
How do CI builds deal with no health bot? Because then they turn their mana into their health bar. You can have enough mana and enough mana regen where you don't need your life pool anymore. Had enough of Sorcerer? Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, let's go. That's a nice way to put it. Let's say it like that. I just had enough of Sorcerer, really. Excellent way to put it, my friend. I have 2 exalts. Let's try to hit Spirit on our amulet. Accuracy, of course. Light radius. I mean, if I would have, it's just a knowledge problem. I thought, no, I saw the attack, I see it, okay. I was like, okay, I'll just run to the other side of the arena. There's no way it's gonna hit me. Wrong. It hits the entire arena. I needed to stand behind him. If I went behind him, I wouldn't be dead. So sometimes you gotta make those stupid mistakes and die to learn. I won't make that mistake again. I won't ever forget that the bell attack reaches the entire arena. I won't forget it. Promise you that. Make my boobies one more size. Quinn died?
Yes.
Who did Quinn die to?
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Gruesome.
You died to Blackjaw. Yes, he's the guy in Act 3, right? That does triple swingy bob.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. We are
Oh wow, he charged into my minion. That's not supposed to be possible. He charged into my minion. And since he got stuck on my minion, he did his AoE attack in the middle of the arena. That was cute.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon of the all I've given you! Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost.
Kamala make McDonald's great again?
Your mind, if only for a moment.
How is Kamala connected to McDonald's?
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can.
You've put good. Finn makes fun of my guy.
The clan. Will we just. Deal.
Does anybody have a clip of Quinn's death? I want to see what happened. Rack, listen. Okay, I'm listening. What's up?
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow.
Okay, let's
There
see
is
here.
some chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Is this in maps? Yeah, it's in maps. Okay.
Try 1920 Yemen Square was an atrocity. Google translated into Chinese and see if he gets disconnected. Try 1920 Yemen Square was an atrocity. Google translated into Chinese and
I mean, I don't know.
Try 1920
So he's slowed here. He sees the slam. Is this supposed to be the radius of the slam, or is this just something else?
Square.
He rolls the complete correct direction. He has almost 4,000 effective HP here. Does he have mind over matter?
An atrocity. Google translated into Chinese and see if he gets disconnected.
I don't know. I mean, my thing is busted. Okay. My Twitch exploded.
Go. Greetings. Betrayal.
I mean, I don't know. He got slowed and the guy charged up his attack and Quinn rolled the correct way and still died. I don't know. Not sure how much of the blame I can put on Quinn there, because he actually played pretty well.
So, the matter case.
Did 4,000 damage
Time to show them what I can do.
and he rolled the correct way? I don't know. It was 2 hits, not just the slam. What was the second hit? PS5 is unplayably laggy since the patch. I mean, is that true? I don't know. I don't think Quinn played very. I don't think Quinn played badly there. PS5 is super laggy. I don't know. I've never really incorporated snipers into my build. Like, I've always went full arsonist and it seems to go well. Sometimes people say take 1 sniper for the gas cloud. That might make sense.
I've heard the frost mages are really good. I've heard that.
Up there, the leader of the
I was like, is he gonna aim at me? Is he gonna aim at my minions? I can't really tell. Fucking unreal, man. That's the only thing I hate about minions. Like, on one hand, you want him to target your minions, and on the other hand, when it targets your minions, you're fucked.
ambush.
Terrible.
So many corpses, so little time.
What's the plan for the sorcerer? The sorcerer, yeah, about the sorcerer. Well, my sorcerer, how can I say this?
I am a remain.
My sorcerer is, well,
The trail.
yeah.
Why have
The Halan. What is it?
seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
I just thought of something. If your character dies with the relics in their trial of suck my ass thing, do you lose them? Well, good thing all my best ones are actually on my ranger. Now I'm talking about the relics. I'm talking about the relics. Are the relics for my sorcerer gone because my sorcerer didn't die in trial of suck my ass? Just the ones loaded in the thing, but those are they're gone. Okay, so the way to get around that is every time you do a trial of suck my ass, you take out your relics and put them in the corner when you're done. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're gone. I'm playing hardcore SSF. I can't plug a new key to see them and their character, so I think they're just gone. Remember, guys, I'm playing hardcore. I'm not playing softcore. I think they're gone. But they wouldn't have been gone. First of all, my sorcerer didn't have my good relics, so I don't care. My ranger has them. But I don't have a way to open my sorcerer's box on hardcore to take them out. My sorcerer actually doesn't even exist anymore. I deleted her. Yeah, the relic box will stay, but what that means is after every round, you need to go to the relic box and take them out. The relics would probably be in standard, yes, if I opened up the inventory, but they aren't in standard because I deleted my sorcerer. It's totally fine if Grinding Gear Games wants to migrate to softcore. That's cool. Like, that's not a bad decision, but in my opinion, in hardcore, when my hardcore characters die, I just delete them. The only way I'll keep them is if they have some godly, super valuable item for trade, like Headhunter or something, or a Mirror of Calandra. Otherwise, I'm just gonna delete my characters. They don't deserve to live. They don't deserve it, guys. It's that simple. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a bullshit.
goes there. I only... My wares are renowned. All right. Take care. Something. My wares are renowned. Hello! Stay in sight.
How's the grind? It's going good. The more that I play hardcore SSF, the less that I care. I'm just gotten to a point where I'm actually just running in a straight line through the zones, and well, if they kill me, they kill me, but we're just running in a straight line, boys. Like, we're gonna fight Ruja next, and Ruja is like the person I'm the most afraid of, but I don't know if my minions block his ultimate attack, but we're just gonna get in there. No prep. I have 51 fire res. I guess I could get one fire res ring, or at least should grab a fire res charm. That would be smart. Maybe I grab one fire res ring, but in general, I'm just... Am I excited for D4 tomorrow? I do think it will be fun, yeah. I think it's going to be one of the better seasons. I think I'm going to annihilate the content instantly. There's just not a whole lot to do in the game, but the little that there is to do, I think it will be fun, yeah. If Diablo 4 had an extensive endgame and better crafting and better chase items and, I don't know, stuff to do, it'd be a fun game. Yeah, I think it'd be fun for like a week. Make a necro, make a druid, and then back to POE. POE, there's so much shit to do, even in this early access game. Hard to get bored. Alright. Let's at least grab a fire res ring. Let's at least do that. How good is this one? Let's not think too hard on it. Let's go with this one. My fire res is capped. All right, I've done everything that I can. I got a shield on. I have 700 effective HP, and I'm capped fire res. If he kills me, he deserves it.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Watch out! Die, die!
My minions kind of body blocked him. That was incredible. Good job, minions. Beautiful.
I admire those who resist time.
I don't know. I've never that 6 swingy hit. I have never survived it. I think it is survivable with enough defense, but I have never had enough defense to survive it. I don't know how much you need, but it's an outrageous amount. You tanked that hit with a shit warrior. How much health did you have? I mean, I've gotten 100 owed with 500. I'm pretty sure I've died with 500 HP with 75 fire res. Did I fix my... Oh, I didn't even fix it yet. This is a bullshit. I need to go fix my passives. You tanked it with 600 HP and non-capped fire res. How much,
Another strategy. I must keep calculating.
You haven't survived it either? Yeah, I don't know. It's survivable, but your defense needs to be very, very good. I don't know. We should test it. I should test it on softcore and see. All right. Let Ruja hit me and see. I'm looking extra cute today. Thank you. I've been sick lately, so I've been losing a bunch of weight because I have to, and then I've lost some extra weight lately because I've been sick, so weight's going down. It will continue to go down. I'm gonna lose at least minimum another 10 pounds, maybe 15. Maybe if I get really crazy, I'll lose 20 more. I've been eating practically nothing. That's why I'm so cold. I've never cold before. I have a blanket on right now, and I just keep... You see me keep going like this? I'm just freezing. Absolutely freezing. Be careful with the fluids. I drink a lot of water. That's one thing I'm very good about. I drink a lot of water. I'm good in that department. I usually drink several bottles of water a day, so pretty good. I'm good about that. I always have been. I like water a lot, luckily. I'm happy as a clam. Just give me 3 bottles of water, I'll just chug them all. I drink a lot more water than the average human, I think. It's going to be negative 20 tomorrow. Jesus.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
I think tonight for dinner, I'm going to have... We've been having grilled chicken salads with dried cranberries in them. I've been liking that a lot. And I have a fat-free dressing with it as well. It's good. So I think I'm going to have that. That's women food. Don't know what that means. Men can't eat salads and chicken. Interesting. Salad is one of my absolute favorite foods. A salad for me is top three favorite foods, like of anything. Probably top three. Top three for me is like anything Mexican, so tacos, burritos, enchiladas. That's probably the best. Second is probably, I don't know. I like pizza. I like burgers. I don't know. It's tough. And then right after that is going to be salads. I could eat a salad every single day for the rest of my life, and I wouldn't bat an eye. I love it. A male diet should only consist of steak and the blood of his enemies. Now that comment makes way more sense than the other one. Now when you put it that way, that makes sense. Yeah, my least favorite would be... I really like... It's very difficult for you to put a food in front of me that I just don't like. I can tell you all of them that I hate. Like on one hand. I don't like fish. Any form of fish. But Rax, what about... No. But Rax, what about from Japan? No. But Rax, what about from Machu Picchu? No. But Rax, what about from the Caspian Sea? No. All of it's dog shit. Every single form of it. Every single thing. King crab legs or shrimp or octopus. It's all fucking terrible. I hate it all. So that's the first thing. Every single form of fish. All of it. I hate raw tomatoes. Hate it. Pizza sauce, marinara sauce, all that's good. But a raw tomato, you'll never catch me eating it in my life. I don't like cucumbers. I'll eat them, but I don't like cucumbers. I like pickles, but I don't like cucumbers. I hate cottage cheese. I hate it. Despise it. Don't want cottage cheese. That's pretty much it. Anything else? That's pretty much it. Fish, cottage cheese, cucumbers. That's about it. That's practically every single food that I don't like. All of them. There might be a couple other oddball ones there, but... That's all pretty much the entire list. I like pretty much every vegetable. Broccoli, carrots, potatoes, corn, asparagus. I guess there's some fruits I don't like, but I could tolerate them. But I like almost all the fruits too. Apples, bananas, oranges, pears, peaches, plums, blueberries, strawberries. I mean, you know, I like pretty much all of them. They're good. Every main food you can think of, burgers, hot dogs, pasta, any Mexican food, soups, salads, anything. I like it all. It's all good. I like all of it. I mean, I like almost every food. I like cereal. I like oatmeal. You want to know one thing that I don't really gravitate to at all, which I think makes me different from most human beings? I'm not a big sweets person. If a doctor told me, hey, Ryan, you can't have sweets anymore. You can't have any ice cream. You can't have any cake. You can't have any cookies. You can't have any candy bars. Nothing for the rest of your life. I'd be like, okay. I'm not a candy person. I like candy. If you put 30 Reese's eggs in front of me, they're going to be gone within 10 minutes. I like them, but I don't like candy nearly as much as other people do in sweets. Like, some people live for that stuff. I'd rather have a steak. I'd rather have a hamburger. I'd rather have a pizza. Like, it's way better for me than sweets, so. My sugar intake is pretty good relative to most humans because I don't care. I just don't gravitate toward it at all. I don't need another candy bar, bowl of ice cream, piece of cake for the rest of my life. I'd be fine. Whatever. Now, if you took away cheeseburgers, if you took away pizza, if you took away tacos, now we have a major problem. Now you've pretty much ruined my life. Chips. See, I really like chips. I like chips a lot. If you put a bag of chips in front of me, I have no self-control. I'm going to eat them all. But there is... I do stay away from chips. I'm pretty good at staying away. And it's for one simple reason. Chips are just such empty calories, man. It's just a big glob of salt and fat. And... luckily, for the way that my brain works is it's just so devoid of anything beneficial to you that I can get away from it. If there's something out there that has some health benefit to it, then it's very hard for me to get away from it. Like, if I'm eating a thin crust pizza and it's got some lean meats on it, it's got some veggies, then I can tell myself, well, yeah, I minimize the carbs and the fat by the thin crust, and I'm getting some veggies and I'm getting some lean meats in there, so I can eat this, and then there's no stopping me, right? Once I've rationalized it in my mind, it's over. But there's no rationalizing potato chips. You're just doomed. It's just dog shit. Does pepperoni count as a lean meat? Fun fact, if you go to a pizza site and you're customizing your pizza and you put pepperoni on it and you check the calories relative to any meat except chicken, it's about the same calories. Some people think pepperoni is just way worse for you than every other meat. Well, no, not really. If you read the nutrition, it's roughly equal except chicken. Chicken is going to be better. We should order Taco John's. First of all, I feel like shit, so we aren't going to get no Taco John's. Second of all, even if I wasn't sick, we ain't getting no Taco John's. Taco John's is by far the worst taco place. It's way worse than the other ones. Like, I hate Taco Bell, but I'd take Taco Bell over Taco John's any day. Taco John's is the epitome of shit. Is Taco John's actually worse than Taco Bell? Taco John's is actually worse than Taco Bell. Yes. What's one food I could not live without. The most honest, if you want me to give the most honest answer to that question, the real answer is I could live without any food. You could take away a singular food, any singular food from me, and I'd be fine. You could take away, like if you took away tacos, for example, that would probably be the one that upsets me the most, but you could take it away from me. And okay, like I can live. There's no like one singular food that is my entire life force, so to speak. I definitely need a topaz ring here. Yeah, I can't think of one that's just would ruin my life.
My word, I shall put
Tacos would be the tacos slash enchiladas slash burritos. If you took away Mexican food from me, that would be the most devastating to me. You can't take away my Mexican food. You're really going to make me sad. If you took away cheese, if you took away chicken, I don't want you to take away cheese from me. I don't want you to take away chicken, but I'd live. There's no one singular food that would take me down. Eggs would be yours. You can absolutely take eggs away from me. I'm fine. I like eggs, but you can take them away. It's fine. I can live through that for sure. How are you guys feeling in general about Diablo 4? Are you guys gonna hop in tomorrow, or has POE2 kind of ruined it for you? You're gonna do it so you get the pet? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. They have that pet, don't they? Okay, I actually want that pet. Yeah, I need to make sure that I get that. Diablo is dead to me. I'm going to play. I quit years ago. It's completely ruined. You're going to stay in PoE. You're going to be playing Diablo 4, but PoE2 is way better. You're going to play it for a week or so. You need a week from PoE2. You're just going to watch. Are any of you guys going to watch me play but you're just gonna keep playing POE2 and just watch. I play so you don't have to. I think one thing that Grinding Gear Games has done here is they've made PoE pretty accessible to people. Like, has anybody played PoE2 and you found the game just completely overwhelming, like you just couldn't figure it out at all? Or were you able to figure it out eventually? Did anybody just quit and you just couldn't figure it out at all? Because they made it a lot easier to understand than PoE 1. You were overwhelmed at first, but then you looked stuff up and it was fine. This is hardcore SSF. I don't have much plans to ever play softcore again. Like, I will. I'll probably make it to like play with you guys or to make guides so I can make them quickly. I will be playing softcore, I guess, sometimes, but most of the time, the thing about it is softcore is just too easy. It's way more fun for me when everything is at risk. I understand if you have 5 jobs and 6 wives and you don't want to, you actually don't even lose anything. It just moves to softcore. So I guess actually there's really not much of an excuse. You could play hardcore, and then if you die, it just goes to softcore. You don't even lose it. So I guess the incentive to try hardcore is pretty high. I mean, why not? You don't have anything to lose. I understand why, though, people don't want, like, the anxiety. But the anxiety, for me, is what makes it fun. Like, that's what makes it fun. It's what makes it challenging. I think once you use trade and you buy all the best things for your gear and you beat the T4 bosses and you're like, okay, now what? You should try SSF where you can't trade, and man, the game becomes so much harder when you can't just spend 10 exalts and get the godly item that you need that solves all your problems. You have to actually learn to get it yourself. It's way more fun, actually. If I want anxiety, I'll play the Clefairy memory game on Pokemon Stadium. I've seen you get perfect scores on the Clefairy memory game. I've seen you completely butcher it, but I've also seen you get perfect scores. You want to know who can't get a perfect score on the Clefairy game? China. Russia. China. That's what Trump says about everything. When he gives a speech, he picks a person, anybody. Oh yeah, Jim Bob over there. He's terrific. He's great. And then he says, you want to know what country doesn't have Jim Bob? And then he goes, China. Whether you love or hate Trump, you can't help but laugh at his speeches. Tremendous, incredible, unbelievable. And then he says, China. You know who can't do that? China. My minions are outside of the door, by the way. Grinding Gear Games. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God they came inside.
necromancer. These should come in handy.
Am I a Trump fan? So I probably shouldn't answer this. Honestly, if you want the honest answer, I really actually don't think I have a strong opinion one way or the other, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. I don't really get super involved in politics. Politics aren't my thing. I don't have, like, people love Trump or hate him. Should I actually sell that? Maybe I keep this, actually. I think I keep this, actually. I wish I could give you some really, really polarizing opinion on it. I just don't have one. A lot of people, I think, sensationalize the shit out of it. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like what you said. That's pretty much how I feel. It's like, it's not like presidents do have an influence, and I'm sure, like, over time the actions that presidents take have an effect, but I can't remember. There was only one time ever in my life where a president made a decision that I guess I can actually think of two of them. There was only one time in my life, twice in my life, when a president made a decision that dramatically changed how my life went. When Barack Obama shut down a bunch of the air traffic controlling towers, that was going to be my career. I was going to apply to the school to get in. And literally right before I actually had, like, the application downloaded and printed out on my desk. And then Barack Obama closed, I don't know, like 150 of the towers. And then I called the school and they said, we essentially aren't going to be taking new ATCs, air traffic controllers, unless you have military experience. I was like, well, I don't have military experience, so that decision that he made. And by the way, I'm not even saying it was the wrong decision. Honestly, I don't oh my god, that guy died instantly. Not even saying it was the wrong decision. I have no idea. Maybe that was the right decision. I have no idea. Whatever. But that altered my life dramatically. And then the other thing, actually, not to pick on Barack Obama, but the other decision that happened from a president that dramatically changed my life was when we implemented Obamacare. When Obamacare got implemented and then I didn't have benefits from a job, the healthcare went from very expensive, but I could afford it, to impossibly unaffordable. Like I just couldn't. I went years and years and years and years and years without medical insurance because I couldn't afford it. Like, I took a huge gamble, actually. Almost every year that I've been a streamer, I have not had medical insurance, because to pay for catastrophe insurance, it's essentially catastrophe insurance. It's so expensive. I don't know how anybody can afford it, to be honest with you. I don't have any idea how anybody can afford it. What did I do for a living? I had a career at Nationwide Insurance. I started as a processor, changing addresses and phone numbers. Then they saw that I was really good at it, and I was really good with computers. So they said, hey,
Still mostly in
instead of doing that, would you instead like to fix everybody's computers? Like, yeah, I'd way rather do that. So then I was an IT guy for a while. Then they had to create some completely new systems that they were going to roll out to thousands and thousands of employees. And then they asked me if I would lead that project and lead a team of designers to make the program as good as possible. And I said, yep, I'd rather do that. Yep, let's do that. Then I got my math degree and I said I was going to leave for a better job. And then they said, we'll move you to the main office and we'll give you the best job that we can, but it's not going to be competitive with what you can get with your math degree. And they offered me to become an underwriter. If you don't know what an underwriter is someone who essentially assesses risk and accepts or rejects accounts and policies and businesses. And I said, well, and I got better job offers, but I had spent so much of my adult career at Nationwide. I was like, man, Nationwide paid for my math degree and they promoted me already like 3 times and they're begging to keep me. It feels kind of nice to have a company really, really want you. And I'm a pretty loyal person, I would think. So I stayed with Nationwide. Then I got my CPCU, which is like a master's degree in insurance. It's a chartered property and casualty underwriter. You have to pass 8 pretty difficult exams. I passed them all, so I got my CPCU. Then in Iowa, I was in Nebraska at the time. In Iowa, they were hiring actuaries, and my underwriting manager told me to go apply to be an actuary, and I said, I appreciate the thought, but I don't think you know what an actuary is. Someone who is good at math is not necessarily an actuary. An actuary is a trained science that I am not trained in. And my manager said, Ryan, that is the biggest loser attitude I have ever heard. They're hiring actuaries. You're really good at math. I will put in a good word for you. It's a huge pay increase. You could like climb to the top if you actually became an actuary with your background. Do you want to go apply or not? I said, I'll go apply for the fun of it, for the experience of it, but I ain't never going to get the job. I applied. They had an in-house exam that was 10 questions. I answered the 7th question. I opened question 8 and they told me time was up. And I said, well, I can't even answer all 10 questions. So that was a joke. Didn't hear anything for 2 months. Then I got a phone call from the associate vice president. And he said, Ryan, I'd like to offer you a job as an actuary. And I said, I'm not sure I understand. I applied 2 months ago. You didn't call me back. And what? Why do you want... I didn't even finish your exam. Why do you want to hire me as an actuary? And he said, well, I'll just be completely honest with you. Out of everyone that applied, we actually liked you the most. But there was someone who applied who was just an actual god. He scored 10 out of 10 on the test. He had taken the actuarial exams. He had a degree in actuarial science. We really had to take him. We didn't really have a choice. But another opening came available, and it's on my team. And since the opening is close enough to our previous interviews, I could either pick one of the candidates that we just interviewed, or we could start the entire process over. Part of it is I don't want to start the entire process over, but the real reason is we really want you on the team. So that's why I'm calling you. Do you want the job? And I said, yeah, I'll take it. And he said, by the way, you only answered 7 questions, but you got all 7 of them right. And we'll take someone who doesn't make mistakes over someone who rushes and gets answers wrong. So 7 right, none wrong is actually a great score, in case you were worried about that. So then I became an actuary. And then after a while, immediately, all the best actuaries on my team got promoted. And that was, well, both very, well, it was very good for them and very good and very bad for me at the same time, because I was the senior actuary on my team now, like immediately, like 2 months in. And so they're like, all right, Ryan, well, everybody else left. So now you get the hardest assignments and we have to hire a bunch of new people. And yeah, we don't have a dedicated trainer either. So we might also have you train them. I'm like, bro, are you serious? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. This sounds like a disaster. But because that happened, I had to get like 1,000,000 times better at my job immediately. And then the new people came in and they're like, so yeah, Ryan, how about you train the new people? And I was like, me? Who else is going to do it? Yeah, you do it. Oh my God, dude. Why did I apply for this job? But then I started training people and I saw how confused they were. And I remember how confused I was. And I was like, nah, wait a minute. I can teach this to you. I can break this down for you. It's really complicated, but it's actually really not that complicated. And then I honestly, like, I did fine as an actuary, but I think I did better as the trainer. People were like, all right, wait, we need Ryan training people. This is really good. And that's kind of where, that's probably where like the basis of my YouTube came in from this job. Was I was training people like really, really advanced concepts and trying to make it as easy as possible. So I had a lot of practice doing that. And then, so then my uncle offered me a job. He said, Ryan, you need to stop working at this stupid insurance company. You need to come work for me. And I said, Tio means uncle in Spanish. I said, Tio, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. I built my whole career here. I'm training the actuaries. Like, I'm chilling over here. My uncle said, I'll pay you this much. And I said, okay, I'll put in my 2 weeks tomorrow. He said, that's what I thought. So then for a year, I worked with my uncle trying to build a biochemical plant to synthesize levulinic acid. And that's how I met Matt Flamini from the Arsenal soccer team in Pasquale, Granada. Some of you have probably read the articles that Matt Flamini is like going to be the next billionaire because he does bioengineering. Well, Matt Flamini was dating my uncle's daughter. So I flew to London, met Matt Flamini, saw their factory in Caserta, Italy, and that was a life-changing experience. That was a lot of fun. I did that for a year and I hated it. I was just like, I'm traveling everywhere. I miss being a nobody. Like, it was fun for like a week or two, like flying around the world and riding around in limos and going to the clubs and being with famous people that were famous when I wasn't famous. I was like, bro, I'm just a dumbass from the Midwest, man. I miss just doing nothing. I miss just being a normal person. And I asked my uncle if I could graciously bow out after a year, and he said that was fine. So then I went back to Nationwide and I looked at their jobs, and they had my dream job posted. My dream job was joining the product department. Product is like the highest level of an insurance company. It's above everything. Product makes all the decisions. Product is the culmination of the actuaries and the underwriters and the sales and the claims and the processing and the servicing and everything. So they had a senior position in product. So I applied for that. And then they interviewed me and they said, tell us about your experience in insurance. I'm like, okay, well, I've been a processor. I've been in IT. I built the entire system that all the processors use. I've been an underwriter. I've been an actuary, and I've trained the actuaries. Oh, and I have my master's degree in it. I have my CPCU. And they were like, yeah. And they're like, okay. Well, I think we've heard enough here. And I go, by the way, does this individual still work here? I was referring to the associate vice president who hired me in the actuary department. I said, does he still work here? And they got a big smile and they go, yeah, he does. He's our boss. He's now the AVP of product. He knew exactly who you were when you came in. This interview was just a formality for us to meet you. The second he saw your name, he said, hire him immediately. So you're already hired. Spoiler alert. Like, oh, thank God. So then I was in my dream role and under the same AVP that hired me. So everything was good, man. I had such a nice job. I had such good bosses. I had such good co-workers. Like, I really kind of clawed to the top. They were talking to me. They're like, all right, now it's time to actually climb, Ryan. Now it's time to, you can be an associate product manager. Then you could be a product manager. Maybe you can be a senior product manager, AVP, VP. Now it's time for you to finish it off. And I told them, I don't want to. I'm good. I'm in like the highest individual contributor role. I don't want to be the leader. I'm good. And they're like, nah, that's nice of you. We'll move you up. I go, no. I really, really don't want to. I'm serious. I don't want to do anything. And I said, can I go get another degree though? Will you guys pay for it? And they're like, yeah. What do you want to do? I'm like, can I get another master's degree? And they said, yeah. So I enrolled for my other master's degree. I'm big chillin'. I was about a third of the way through the second one. And then I was sitting at my desk every day and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. I want to be playing Diablo. What am I doing here? Why am I not playing Diablo all day? And I thought about it more and more. And I was like, I'm probably going to make way less money playing Diablo and I'm going to lose all my benefits. But I want to be a streamer, man. I want to be a streamer. That's what I really want to do. That's like my dream job. I was like, And then honestly, you want to know what was one of the big things that pushed me over to actually do it? They called me in the room and they said, Ryan, we're promoting you. We're putting in the paperwork and it's happening. I go, wait, I don't want to be promoted. I don't want to be promoted. I don't want that. They're like, yeah. Everybody says that. It'll be good. Don't worry. We need to move you up. And I go, okay, you guys are never going to believe this. I can't even believe this, but I'm putting in my 2 weeks. I'm going to go play video games in my basement all day. They're like, what? I go, yep, I'm out. And they're like, you actually can't be serious. No, I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. They're like, okay, fine. I believe you, but help me understand. Like, this is going to be your new job? Playing video games is a job? And I go, well, I sure as shit hope so. Because if not, this is a pretty fucking stupid decision, wouldn't you say? They're like, yeah. I go, yeah, I'm out. And I said, I will make you a deal, though. I'll make you a deal. And they said, okay. I will stay. I'm going to be a streamer. Like, that's what I want to do. I'm going to do that. But I will stay. I'll stay. I'll work full time. Nothing changes. But I need two things from you. If you give me both of them, I'll stay. I said, okay, what do you want? I said, the first thing is, I don't want you to promote me. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. Don't promote me. And I said, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense, but let's say we do that. What's the other thing? I said, the other thing is, you need to let me work from home 100% of the time. I don't want to come into the office ever again. In fact, I'm going to actually move back home to be close to my mom. if you let me work from home and you don't promote me, I will stay. And then the AVP said, okay, Ryan, I'm down for that. I would be down for that. No problem. But our company is not down for that. They won't let us do that. So that is not something I can offer anyone. You can't work from home full time, even though I would be fine with you doing it. And I said, okay, that's fair. And then I left, and then guess what happened? COVID hit right after, and everyone got to work from home. So if I just would have stayed, if I would have stayed for a few more months, I would have gotten it anyway. But I was willing, I shouldn't have salvaged that, by the way. I was willing to work full-time while being a content creator. But they said it's not a possibility. They won't allow it. Okay. And then I left, and here I am. Then I said, okay, how am I going to get people to take me seriously? I'm going to play D3. Oh, well, Rax, everyone's already not going to take you seriously. D3 sucks. I'm going to play D3. I'm going to wait for D4, and I'm going to stream every day for 10 years. They go, Ryan, if you say that, they're just going to laugh at you. No, nobody streams for even 1 year when they say they're going to. Nobody even does that. They're just going to laugh at you. That's the stupidest idea ever. And it's just a stupid commitment in general. I said, nope. I'm streaming every day for 10 years. That's my commitment. I'm going. Send it. I'm streaming to 2 people, my mom and my brother, in D3. Everyone tells me it's the dead category. Whatever. I'm going to be a streamer. That's it. Oh, I made a huge mistake. God, I'm stupid, man. I played so bad there. Those roles are all soft boy era anyways. That's what this space is. Those roles are all soft boy role. I'm trying to even understand. What does that even mean? What? Do I still have contact to my old company? I don't talk with them anymore, but well, some of my friends still work there. It's possible some of them might be watching right now. It's possible. Those were replaced by AI. Processing was probably replaced by AI. Underwriting, yes. Actuarial, possibly in the future. I don't think actuarial is replaced. Product, very hard to automate. I don't think you can. I have no idea how AI would replace product. Product has to actually like come up with everything, unless AI can magically think of things. Maybe one day, but that day is not today. Is there anybody watching that works at Nationwide? Any Nationwiders out there or nah?
I hear you. Take your time.
Did I come up with nationwide is on your side? I did not. I did not. Nationwide is a Fortune 100 company, guys. It's a gigantic company. You work for Mercer. You're an actuary. Cool, man. How many exams have you passed? My job could be automated. My job could be automated, but they asked us to automate it, so it's going real slow. Smart. I have a full guide, guys. I have an actual full guide for this build. You want to know whose build I'm copying? Rax's build. I have a full guide on YouTube. It's right here. There's a video right here explaining it. Best build for beginners. Path of Exile Minion Infernalist guide. It's right here, guys. You want to know whose guide I'm following? Mine. God, I'm so cold, man. You have a bachelor's degree in actuarial science, haven't done the exams yet, working as a developer. Okay, so kind of like, don't mean this to be insulting. Starting out your career? Are you fresh out of college or? Which one is easier for hardcore SSC? Serpent Shrine Cavern? You mean SSF? Ranger or Mercenary? Definitely not Mercenary. Unless you're going to play Monk as a Mercenary. Lightning Arrow or Infernalist? Which one? I don't know. Are you a brain dead moron like me? If you're a brain dead moron, do the minions. If you have a little bit of a brain, do Lightning Arrow. I'm a brain dead moron, so Infernalist for me. Boiler, did you get your guides done? Yours are done, but not other people's. It's review time. That used to be me for many years. I was the one with the red pen. What's the highest map I cleared with my ranger? I don't know, like T7. My ranger's still alive. My ranger's not dead. The stat stacking monkinary. I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I couldn't sign anything either, but I could do all the work and have an actuary just put their name on it if they agreed. That's exactly what I did. All right. I'm going to go make the Diablo 4 tier list for you guys. Spoiler alert, I'm almost certain Necro will be number 1. I think Necro 1. And I'm honestly thinking Rogue number 2. I think Necro is probably number 1 comfortably. Unless I could be wrong. I'm not as into Diablo 4 like as I used to be at all, but I think Necro number 1 is, to me, it's pretty obvious. Not Spiritborn? Nah. I think it's going to be Necro. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be Necro. But I think people are going to be genuinely disappointed if I don't make the tier list. So let's go make the tier list for the people. Why don't we hook up DM? I don't think DM is going to play, but let's raid him anyway and ask him. I'm going to go put my hands under blazing hot water. Maybe that'll warm them up. And then I'm going to make this tier list for you guys. Guys, if you only watch me for POE2, I totally understand. I will be back. Tomorrow, I'm going to go play D4 for a week, maybe less, not longer than a week, and then I'll be back, okay? If you want to watch D4, even if you hate it or you love it, come on over. I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to play D4 and just talk shit about D4 the whole time. That will ruin the whole idea. I'm going to play as long as I'm enjoying it. And when I'm not enjoying it and when I'm done, I'm going to stop playing it. But it's not going to be a bitch fest. So if you're looking for a place to bitch about D4, my stream won't be the place. Okay? Let's try to have some fun. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some Diablo 4. Let's see if the witch season is fun or not.